Yo, good morning, folks. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Guten morning, guten morning. Guten morning. What's today? Is today Saturday or Sunday? Today's got to be Sunday, right? Is the week already over? Today is Sunday. Oh, shit. The days are over. The fetid Sunday. Oh, no. Good morning, folks. Yo, good morning, good morning. Good Sunday morning. Condolences for Sunday. I'm good. Just getting on for a bit. We're chilling. Got some Dying Light to play today. Probably finish, actually, today. We are chilling today. Ideally, everyone's chilling today. Chilling is good. No, 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 no. Yes, sir, pretty much. That is the goal for today. Ideally for every day, I hope, in the future, but who knows. Fuck. These are Lord of the Rings, yeah. These are The Hobbit. Trying to look for something. I haven't played this since the early 2000s, and I can't really remember much of it, but it's very character driven. Smaller games, character driven, scenarios are quite varied. It honestly feels more of like a small little skirmish game than like a big war game. Points costs are pretty low. But yeah, it's been a while. I couldn't really tell you as to what's going on right now, but yeah. There's people who play competitively. There's tournaments for this game. I think there's like a shit ton of different lists that you can run because everything's kind of centered around time periods or like very specific things. There's a lot of variety, I should say. There's tournaments everywhere for games, regardless of if you love them or not. I do sleep, just very soundly. Yo, good morning, good morning. Yeah, this game has more thematic flair, I'd say, than anything. You can run characters from different ages and things in games, and it's like a very character-driven type of scenario. What's going on? Hmm. I'm good. We're gonna be here until noon like usual. We're just chilling. I picked up a Rogel Dorn. Now I gotta wait for magnets. Magnets. And a new compressor. Are you gonna close up the bottom of that tank? What a cheapo company. What a cheapo company. Free storage for the magnets. True. That was just such an ugly thing. Such a lazy thing by them. It's so stupid. So weird. Like, you know, you can finish the model, right? Like, you can do that if you want to. We don't want to. Pay us more money. Yeah, literally anything. Just so garbage. That is garbage. It's like, why have tracks on the bottom? I don't know. You don't see them, right? Who cares? Don't finish the hull. I gotta see this. Whoops. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think I'm overthinking these. The sculpts aren't even the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. Overthink City. All this armor is supposed to be the same, but it's all, like, different. It's weird. What is going on? So strange. It's like, depending on the sculpt, the armor is just different. Probably, when it comes out. Oh, I thought you said 40k. I don't know if I'll play Fantasy again. We'll see. There's too much hobbying to do at this point. I don't think I really want to play games when it comes to this channel. If I'm playing games, I'm not hobbying, and hobbying takes too much time to not do. Is kind of the issue, you know? Like, this is a very long hobby. Super long. Zen moments. Well, gaming isn't everything. I'll still play it because the mods make it fun. Well, I would only play multiplayer. I don't really like campaign in Total War. I don't like the AI. It's so brain dead and boring, and they either just cheat or there's no strategy. There's no fun behind dealing with a computer that just doesn't do anything proper, is my biggest complaint. It's just so... It's like you're... I don't know. It's weird. Thematically, it could be fun, and it's more of like the visuals of campaign that kind of draw a lot of people in, but I feel like I need a little bit more, like, mental stimulation. Well, he's told me to join some of them back in the day, but just... eh. There's a lot of, like, really meta, interesting things going on. I've seen some games. I've seen some Anticity stuff. I've seen the interesting things people do. I've seen the turbo jank of those games. We'll do about 2,000 hours of campaign. It's it's just more involved. That's my biggest issue with campaign. It's just there's nothing going on. You just get cheated by AI, or the AI is just so brain dead. I don't know. It could be fun though. I've played a lot of campaign back in the day before doing multiplayer strictly, but yeah, Turton's good at casting. Well, that guy does a lot of official CA stuff too, so you kind of just need to know what's going on pretty much all the time and good to go. Oof. Gonna work. I'm obsessing over details that even the sculptors didn't care for. This is like, it's just weird. The way they're sculpted is so weird. The plates of this armor, they're really strange. Okay. Yeah, some of the detail is just exclusively not even supposed to be sculpted in. I guess if you don't see it, it doesn't matter, right? City Skylines 2, it's a full-on autistic journey. Well, you like what you like. Some games are just so fun you don't want to put them down. Some things are so fun you don't want to not do them. That's normal. my finger. Wasn't there that old meme, Charlie bit my finger, or some shit? Wasn't that like 10 years ago, 15 years ago? It was like a little British child or something. Charlie bit my finger. Maybe it was like early 2000s, I can't remember. It's old YouTube. Old soulful YouTube. Now algorithmic YouTube. Knows, I don't know, 15 years ago? I'm not like a YouTuber. I'm not always on there, but I remember seeing something like that. Ye good old YouTube. Sure, we've got nostalgia for something. Everyone loves something of old. Old games, old movies, old music, old minis, old food. Good Christ. Pizza Hut used to be like the #1 thing. Who didn't love old Pizza Hut? You good old Pizza Hut. Collage. Oh, there's Pizza Huts everywhere here in Canada. They're not gone, but they used to be a really big thing, like a big retro thing in like what, the 90s. They brought back a few like weird locations that are supposed to resemble their old stores for like nostalgia's sake, and that's cool. But I still think their pizza's fine. I think Pizza Hut's actually pretty good. And all you can eat. They've got buffets. You know, the last time I actually sat down in a fucking Pizza Hut was when my father took me to one. It was like, I think it was for my, it wasn't for my birthday. It was some sort of like work meeting. And I was with him for like the day. And we went to a buffet, a Pizza Hut buffet, and it was pretty cool, but I don't think you see it too often these days. Again, good nostalgia, but these days you just buy food online, you buy food on your phone, you have it delivered to you. If you're gonna go out to a restaurant, maybe maybe don't go sit in a Pizza Hut. Still fun though. Whatever you enjoy. I mean, fuck, you used to, man. Used to be an outing. Used to be like fine dining. Ye good old fine dining. Like Pizza Hut and Swiss LA kind of fell into that category, but now you can just walk in with like without clothes on and be seated and then eat. They don't care. They don't care anymore. Not like it used to be. Pandemic and everyone's door dashing. You spend a lot more on that stuff, though. Restaurant outings isn't as much common anymore. It isn't, no. If you've got people, go for it, but, like, no one's gonna go out and eat alone. That's just never been a thing, obviously. It's just weird. It is a good outing, though. I'm not gonna lie, getting outside and doing things beyond, like, fun. I guess eating is fun. Going to a restaurant is fun. But sitting down and chilling, I don't do that a lot in terms of being outside. Oh, exactly. That's cool. That's what I used to do with my buddy. We'd literally go eat before we'd play games at, like, the GW. Or we go to tournaments and then we'd take breaks and go down to, like, the little cafe in the mall and we'd have, like, a fucking croissant and shit like that. Like, it was cool, man. It was an outing. I haven't done that in so long. I miss it. I have no more buddies IRL who do Warhammer. Yeah. That was cool. That was certainly fun when it was a thing. These dentists. These dentist motherfuckers. Why aren't they calling you back? Are they villains? They must be villainous. They're stealing your teeth. They're putting nanomachines in your teeth. Jesus. I still have my wisdom teeth. Mine are thick. Dangerous, like me. Well, hopefully you do get that sorted, sir. That's shitty. Tooth pain isn't fun. Tooth issues are not fun. $7 months, Jesus. Sometimes you do wait quite a long time. It is evolution. You need Zito. So you need... Zito is a dentist in Dubai. You need Zito. I feel... You know what's weird? I was thinking to myself a little while ago, I'm like, I'd probably be a good dentist. Like, fuck, if I can clean mold lines and, you know, like, hey, that doesn't look right. Take care of you. That'll be $25,000. Thank you. Where'd you learn this skill? Warhammer. Unironically, though, like, I'm not even joking. I feel like I'd probably be good at being a dentist. I'm painting Legolas. Do you have any ideas on how to wash the hair without losing the color or getting darker? Well, the point of a wash is to kind of tone everything, right? And then you highlight it again. It would be okay if you washed it, if you just highlighted it, right? That's the idea. All I would do is just wash it and then go back in with like your base color or whatever colors you're using and just like highlight the strands. That's literally what it is, yeah. So you shouldn't really have to worry. Because no one really, no one will say pin washes. No one really pin washes I'd say in this hobby, unless you're like more so into Gundam and then you came over and you're like doing Space Marines and stuff like that, because technically you could, in theory, just wash something, like pin wash the crevices, but nah. Yeah. Just wash it and then re-highlight it. You'll be fine. No, there's a lot of shit to being a dentist. Yeah. There's a ton of stuff. It's not just like cleaning teeth. Yeah. Buck hello, sir. Crack, hello, buddy. Yeah, pin washing is... If you've got, like, big, bold surfaces and you've got, you know, very precise cracks and crevices, maybe, but no one... I was gonna say, no one's gonna pin wash that. No one cares to pin wash. You're not pin washing all this shit. You're just slathering on a wash. Well, not really. Technically, layers are better, but... You know, Nuln oil and then re-highlight up a little bit and you're gooch. You're way good. I need you to pin wash every single scale. Like, well, no. No. I'm okay. I mean, you won't even notice half of the details in this mini anyways. Like, there's so many scales there, you wouldn't even know. You just do the best you can. You do your best you can. Exactly. Yeah, technically, that's probably the easiest way to do it. I don't think anyone would, like, do it otherwise. Yeah, definitely that. And you're done. You're cooked. You're finished. Layers and layers, sir. What is this song so... This is not the same song that it was initially, I swear to God. Didn't it have a different vocalist? Doing the backup stuff? What? Maybe I'm cooked. Hmm. I was gonna say, which Legolas sculpt are you painting? Is it the new one in like the 300s box? Because there's a lot of Legolas sculpts. Which one was it? Lord of the Rings for me is so nostalgic. This is like the one thing that got me into Warhammer back in the day. Oh, it wasn't even the same comment. I thought it was the same guy talking. I thought it was Dan who said I just washed the blonde hair and then highlighted it again. I thought it was him. It wasn't even him, it was someone else. Whoops. Maybe he's still here. I'm like, because I can't even see names sometimes when I'm looking. My eyes are so fucked. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did it. It's not even you. Fair enough. And you put on whatever when you do stuff, man. I'm trying to find a lot of the bands that I used to listen to that are more of like a memory at this point. Oh, gotcha. You should post it in the Discord. I'm kind of curious. Because, yeah, the Lord of the Rings range goes back quite a long time. Joe Thloser. Oof. Good. Like, even if the guy tried to kill his wife, hey, his music's good. I guess everyone makes mistakes sometimes. Who knows, man? The world's a weird place. The world is a very weird place. Yeah. I don't even know what this guy's doing now. There used to be a lot coming out on Tim Lambesis doing something. But this project is sick. There's no reason an Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, band isn't fucking metal as hell. Like, that's a fun concept. An Arnie tribute band. And oh, there's a million different tribute bands out there. You've got like a Slipknot tribute band, you've got Kiss, you've got everything. There's so many different people out there who love something. We're good. Mochi's chilling. Mochi's with Mama, I think. Ugh. Mochi needs to calm down sometimes. He's going crazy. He's a fetid, crazy beast. I need to sneak Mochi into all my armies. I have to, like, 3D model Mochi and put him in, like, weird places within my armies. If I was a Chaos player, I'd make him into a Chaos spawn. A big fucked up, like, white furball, rotten demon. It'd be awesome. You can use his real hair on the mini. Yeah. There is the ratlings. Well, the pugs, I mean, I think I'd just model it somehow. I'll ask maybe Ivana to do it or something, but who knows? Greater Demon Mochi. He's like 99% body, 1% head. He's got like 2 boba eyes and a mouth the size of like an eraser. Gazgul, Magmochi Thraka. You have like the Throne of Power instead of Thorgrim, it's Mochi. Umbra, hello, sir. Mm-mm-mm. The hidden fetid mold line. If it isn't eradicated, you know it's there when you're painting. It ruins the entire piece, even though you can't see it, but you know it's there. Exactly. It's like a beacon in the night. It's like your entrance to rapture, where you become as sane as a splicer. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Is there supposed to be, does anyone know when the next, like, announcement show is for GW? Like, I know we just had Adepticon, but when do they usually do them? Isn't there, like, a schedule for stuff like that throughout the year? I doubt it's anytime soon, but yeah. I'm fiending for something. I'm fiending. Well, we're talking about, like, a show, though, not, like, reveals on, like, Warhammer Community. It wouldn't be, like, another Adepticon, because that's done, but... Ooh, that's a shit nub. What a terrible gate. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. They drop 11th for 40K. Is that supposed to be this summer? When's 11th supposed to come out? This summer? I know they've been showing off things from like 11th edition as of late, but June? Okay, so my birthday. They are. I mean, the new things they've shown, though, miniature-wise, has been pretty good. The Space Marines are always kind of just boring, in my opinion, but the Orc stuff looks way better. And to be fair, I think they only showed, what, one Space Marine thing, and it was just, like, an Intercessor with, like, the old Mark helmet. Like, a few changes. Which is fine. But the Orcs, at least, are, like, brand new looking. Well, they just don't really... They're not, like, vastly different. It's hard to make them too different when everyone's kind of just entombed. Oh, yeah, they showed the jump pack guy. Yeah, true. Still a bit basic, right? The orcs are actually, like, very different. They're very different. And you've got skin, it's not armor, so, like, it'll look a little bit more involved. You need more detail. Bum, bum. Yeah, the Vanguard veteran. He looks pretty basic. There's not really much going on. From the untrained eye, you'll look at him and be like, okay, they just added the old Mark helmet on, and that's it. One of the old helmets. And then it kind of just looks the same. Yeah, it's just what it looks like to me. Same thing with the Primaris guy. It's like they shaved down a few details and then put, like, the old helmet on. Which is cool, but, yeah. Well, you know, you're probably going to have details. The thing is, you can't really judge an entire range off of one miniature and off of one thing. Like, you'll probably have bits and things that you can put around the mini, which is ideal, but yeah. I don't play GeoGuessr. I think we need the take of a Space Marine fan. Because everyone who isn't is just going to say, I've seen this before. There are ranks in everything. Humans are meant to try and be better than one another. We all can't be equal, it seems. It sucks. Even at guessing places on Earth, there's a fucking ranking system. Well, I would still say wait until the reveals are fully out, right? Because, like, them showing you little tidbits of things, like one mini here, one mini there. I guess you have to see the entire squad to really say something. Obviously, looking at them now, it's just like, eh. But they might get better. Yeah, Tazy, peace, bro. Take it easy, man. Good night, sir. I'm thoroughly convinced the Warhammer minis, not Warhammer minis, sorry, Jesus, the Lord of the Rings minis take the longest to build. I want to say like 40k with all of its pieces, but like Jesus, man, these mold lines are like super bizarre. This is like the easiest. It's the easiest thing to put together. It's like 2 pieces, but there's so many like super fiddly, minute mold lines and things that just don't really work. Still great, but holy moly. Mm-mm, mm-mm. What else do I want to listen to? Right. We should listen to this. We should listen to this. Metal. You mean Zangief. The tune of his people. That new Street Fighter trailer looked... looked like a trailer. It looked fun. Very goofy. But then again, Street Fighter has never really been a serious thing. What did he do? What is that? Did I break what? No, I didn't break anything. Oh, these are the arms. These are the arms, yeah, but they're not broken. They're just like... They're breaking my brain, I should say that. They're breaking my mental. It's a very, very slow process. Good Christ. My brain's getting fried. Thankfully, there's only 3 more Grim Hammers to finish. I'm not doing all fucking 2 sprues of them. Fuck that. Fuck that. They give you enough for 2 sprues? I'm good. I'm good for now. This is going to go on the shelf, and I have to wait for Thror and Thrain to come in, and then I'll be doing those guys. Too many. Lord of the Rings, though, not that many. Yeah, when it comes to Lord of the Rings, I'm only now building out the armies that I thought I'd never care for. Because I've been staring at things that I've never had before, and I'm like, man, these are really nice. And it's like, who doesn't really like Erebor, you know? Or Thror. The Blood Knight mines. It really is. It's you're slaving away to get stuff done. This is a very laborious hobby. We've only been working on this guy for about an hour and 40 minutes. He's almost done. In only an hour and 40 minutes. It could be a lot worse. Alrighty. You eventually have to just throw in the towel and say, you know what? It's fine. And then you go back to it later. And you're like, it's not fine. But as long as the bulk of it's done, you'll always find something new to figure out later. And I think the bulk is done. It would be good to put it down. Alright. He's gonna go down for now. We'll get back to him eventually. That's like most of the work done. Like, probably 90%. I could stare at that thing all day and figure out what's wrong with it still, but it's good enough for now. Fresh eyes aren't a problem. Wait. Fresh eyes ain't a problem. Whoops. There's only 3 more here, so thank God. Alrighty. Tack it and move on. Very good. Get out of my sight! I think I'll most likely also chop the slotters off, the tabs. I want to try and do these guys up in some sort of like Arab war basing style maybe, but you can't really do that if you've got the big slotter. A lot easier to chop them off the tabs. There he is, cool. Cool, man. No. Sure. All right, next one. Let's do... Is it this one? Belgian, hello, sir. Oh, my kidneys. Oh, man. Yo, yo. Tired. Ding, ding. Sock, hello, sir. We're good. We are just mold line removing. Most of this stream, God forbid, is just going to be mold line removal. It's the endless march of the hobby. Da-na-na-na. You're talking about Audible? You're doing the Gotrek and Felix audiobooks? That's if that's what you're talking about, that's Jonathan Keeble. That guy's great. Yeah, Jonathan Keeble is like, he's so many different characters. Yeah. Keeble does a really good job with all the Warhammer stuff. He's in Elden Ring. He's a bunch of like game characters too. He was not that anyone would fucking hear this guy speak, but he was who's the wolf in Elden Ring? Death? The fucking like, oh god, he's near the end of the game. Spoilers. The wolf guy, the wolf assassin. The dude who's supposed to be like the shadow of America or some shit. Oh, he's that guy. There's a few other dudes as well, but yeah, Keeble's really good. Keeble is just like every character ever in books. Yeah, Troll Slayer is just a collection of shorter stories. It isn't really one concise narrative. Skaven Slayer, the next one, is a concise narrative. That's like the first time they tried to do an actual novel. And all those books are great. Some better than others, but yeah, you'll like it.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
For his.
Dave, thank you, sir. If you really, really love dwarves, you'll probably like Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer. Orc Slayer's like super dwarfy. I love Orc Slayer. Still the goat. Yep. Yeah, that's Matt Mercer. Yeah. I don't want to say much about that one in particular. I don't want to say much about it. It's very much a Felix and Gotrek story. It's interesting how they said Gotrek and Felix. Yeah. Well, Matt Mercer's in like, he's in a million different things. That guy's actually everywhere. Matt Mercer's just everywhere. Ganondorf, he is. He's everywhere. You can't get rid of him. Um, I don't, I don't, I really don't want to say anything. I really don't want to say anything, but like, you'll love, if you keep with the series, Gotrek will probably be one of your favorite characters ever. And throughout the main, you know, like, King books and Nathan books, which are like the two authors, by the end of it, I don't want to say anything, but like, it is very, I don't know, it's very, for a dwarf, you feel it as a person by the end of it all. I gotta say. Yeah. Gottschalk's fucking sick. And you can only feel bad for the guy. It's like if there's anything good to come out of the end times, the Gottschalk and Felix books are actually fairly good. Well, when you're on the warpath to die, losing an eye, losing a leg, losing anything doesn't matter. Your objective at the end of the day is to find honor in death. So it really isn't a big deal. If anything, you know? And dwarves aren't going to sit there and complain about losing an eye, especially when you're a slayer. Like, all right, manling, let's go. Time to die. Rose got no teeth anyways, so what's losing an eye at that point? Just another thing to fall out. Well, I'll say this as well. Those initial novels, like Troll Slayer was just again, it was a collection of like little stories. It wasn't really anything big or grand or too crazy. You'll see it pick up substantially in like Skaven Slayer. Yeah. Thumbing your open, nasty eye socket. I've got some mold behind here. I have no idea. I don't think I could tell you. I don't know. I don't know about that. All those like nerve endings and everything. I don't know, brother. Now that the old world's back, I'd love to see more Gotrek stories. There's quite the big time jump. And there's a lot of stories you can tell, especially if you're now exploring Cathay and Ind and all these different places that have never really had much lore. It will be amazing if they tried to squeeze that in, even though it's not even the same timeline. It'd be fun. We've got the AOS stuff, but, you know, it's like, where's Felix, man? Come on. Like biting the palm of your hand. Ew, imagine doing that as Gotrek, though. With the 3 teeth in your mouth. And then you've got 2 because one of them's sticking into your hand. He's in heaven. Finish the book first. Sorry, finish all the books, and then you'll have something like that. Maybe. Finish all the books. Or you know what? Do a drawing or a painting of each book. There's always a pivotal scene in each book that you're like, whoa, that'd be cool if we drew that. Gotrek gets a lot of character development. Most of it is very fun, brain-dead action where they just kind of like, monster! Gotrek, do your thing. But I won't say anything. He's very good character development. Didn't they fucking do like 90 covers of this song? Yeah, this is the Corpiclani cover. Well, sorry. This initially came from Corpiclani, but this is like a guest vocalist. Right. This is the German version. Yeah, it's better to read them. There's a lot of very fun things in those books. A lot of fun characters that you wish were on, like, well, for the sake, I mean, you'll eventually, everyone knows Snorri. You'll eventually meet Snorri. Snorri Nosebiter. That's not really a spoiler. He's everywhere, ever. That is like one of the best characters in the whole series. Everyone knows Malachi. He's great. There's some other slayers and things. A lot of cool characters that you're like, whoa, why can't we get them? But that's in like most books anyways, right? It's a lot of like flavor text and hey, here's a few cool companions. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just the end. Nobody lives in the end times though, right? So everything you love, everything you hold dear, it's just vaporized. There are people who make it to Age of Sigmar, but it's a matter of how they go out. So yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna say anything. Felix is awesome though. Like again, that whole series isn't even. I wouldn't even say it's like a Gotrek series. I'd be like, man, it's just Felix. Felix being a bro. And Gotrek being like an angry little fucking armadillo. Except for Nagash. Thanquil, Nagash, Sigmar, Grungni, Valaya, all the folks. Gotrek. Can't believe they got Brian Blessed to voice Gotrek. That's so funny. Beast! Come fight me! Ah! He got Brian Blessed. So good. It's so it's so interesting. A boss Naz. I still prefer Keeble as Gotrek, but Blessed is such a force. By the end of the campaign, all of you will die. Yeah, basically. Implying they want to do some sort of end time scenario, I'm not sure, but like Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay was always meant to be a little bit more aggressive. I miss fantasy. I want to work on some fantasy stuff. I really do. An epilogue of how each one of us died. Well, yeah, that's cool. That's pretty fun. It's all about story and the world building, and nothing's forever, you know? I'd love to say everyone lived happily ever after and retired to the hills with their families, but not really in Warhammer. But maybe you do get to pass peacefully. If you're not some fetid warrior or haggard drunk. Died of old age. That's lovely. Who doesn't want to go out like that in Warhammer? Dying of old age? And not like Nurgle's pimples? Or like a Skaven booger touching you? Holy. You know, I'm sure those campaigns are memorable for everyone involved, though. I have not played D&D or fantasy roleplay, but I'm very much aware of it.
Good morning, Toby. Did you saw that Terry's already talks of the Gears of War movie development and even COD movie too?
I did see that on Twitter. Strong script, they said. I did see that. Hopefully it's good. Not just another gaming disaster. Movie format fits it better than a series. There's a lot of shit in Gears of War. I'm not sure. That I don't know. You technically don't have to tell the whole story in a movie. You can have multiple movies, but yeah. I think a series would be safer. That seems to be the route. I think game adaptations are going. Gears is sick, though. That game needs a little bit more recognition, so I'm very curious as to how the show's going to pan out, or the movie. Gears is super cool. Started working on the standard bearer for one of the units, posted it. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh my god. My fucking ears. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, how do you like the putty? The putty's great, eh? It's awesome. Blood's on the pony. Blood's traveling off to reclaim Erebor on the pony. If you know what, if you don't actually care about using like well, I guess the pony sculpts are great. I know Victrix Games, they put out a bunch of like farm animals and things that could be pretty fun to mess around with, but yeah. Those ponies are the ponies. The ponies are too dwarvish to kind of ignore. Looks good. Looks fun. All the ponies. I like the idea of a Gears movie. It's pretty dramatic. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's kind of like, where do you end off, right? Because there's so many things that happen. I think you'd probably have to have a few sequels to really finalize everything, but yeah. It hardens very quickly. It does, yeah. It is quite nice, though. If you're quick with, like, kind of what you're doing, it's not so bad. But you can still manipulate it for a little bit. Maybe not with silicone tools, but, like, with any sort of, like, dentistry tool. You can still have your indentations and everything. Insane crash of fatigue after drinking 2 energy drinks. I think that's going to happen. I don't fuck with those. I think that is prone to happening. The nasty energy drinks. I know once you get started with some stuff, it's hard to stop, but energy drinks, I'm glad I never really got into. You need things to get through the day, but those are like demonic. Demonic. Japanese folk metal. Is that what this is? I'm going to skip that. Actually, sure. You don't drink them for energy. I would instantly try and find something else then. I don't know, man. Water's good. I like water. Water. Water! You're playing Ungrim. Any tips for playing dwarves? Die. Kill yourself now if you're playing the Slayers. Like, throw every able body into every able situation and you'll have fun. That's what you do as a Slayer, though. Like, that's how you enjoy them. If you're playing, like, anyone else, okay, maybe not so much, but, like, thematically, if you're an army of Slayers, yes. Jump into fights. It's the most lore-friendly thing you can do, man. That's what they do best. Slayers, pirate slayers, fucking Ungrim in every fight, just run it down mid. Absolutely run at them. If you don't like aggressive dwarves, there are other lords that are a little bit more defensive. There's nothing wrong with playing a shield wall. That sounds very normal and very healthy, and you should keep doing it because it seems like you'll survive. Brother, what? You're literally just, what? Cravings are a bitch. Cravings are terrible, but there's always a way, dude. That doesn't sound very healthy. And that's coming from a guy who's not healthy. But I don't drink energy drinks, I gotta say. At that point, it's just an addiction. You're literally addicted to the flavor of trash. There's no beneficial anything if you're not even, like, gaining energy from it. Breaking the cycle is hard. I drink 2 a day. Oh my, and you do Warhammer? Oh my god, condolences. Try some milk. Have some milk. It's addiction speedrun. It's never too late to make a change, but it is mental. Strong mental. Well, I don't know, brother. Everything you put in, you're certainly putting out. Everything is a mental battle. Strong brain, strong body. Yeah, good luck, sir. You'll want to do the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. And then by the time you know it, you'll be Gottschalk's #1 fanboy. And a simp for Felix. If you finish them all, I hope so. I did. You will cry for short, hairy men. The tears will flow. Manly tears. Nosferatu. Who is the guy in charge of that one? Who was the voice actor? Richard Reed. I feel like I've heard that name. It's just I can't put my finger on it. Richard Reed. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay, I've seen this guy before. This guy's done a lot of voice work. He's done a ton of voice work. Yeah, okay. Nosferatu. Robert Eggers. Strong mental tank Graves. Well, that's fun. That's willing. That's enjoyable. That's how you have fun on Earth, is you play tank Graves. My ears. What in God's name is auto-playing? Tardigrade Inferno. Swear to God I've heard of that band, but... Slow and sure is how it's going, sir. It's very, very slow and very sure. It is the never-ending grind. Been a while, sir. You still doing Warhammer? The hammer. Need to get back to building the rest of my models. Editing work. That's cool, though. I tried editing. I can't do it. It's not my thing. My initial draft for the first video we put on the channel, I tried to edit. Not entirely, but just cut. And I hated it. I hate it. It's not my thing. So I commend you, sir. I commend you on that work. Ugh. Maybe I'll like it one day, but... Boom, 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 boom. I find it monotonous at times, but oddly therapeutic since everything I do always is creative with my videos and whatnot. Sometimes it's cool to just turn my brain off and get something done. Pretty much. A lot of it I find is systems. It's like finding something that works for you and just kind of tuning out of reality and just getting shit done. Yeah. You gotta figure out what works for you, what workflow, work state. Sometimes you do forget about what you're doing and you just kind of do it. And then you look at the clock and it's like, whoa, that was 3 hours? And I'm still scraping the same fucking mini? No way.
Shut up, you dickhead, now fuck off!
Tobias Angel Tobias Wave.
Starvader, hello, sir. Thank you for the 26. The mochi. Let me see if actually Ivana sent me more mochi pictures. Mochi! What is mochi? Nope, same as before. Little buddy. Boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, bada, boom. Two more, and I'm free of this box for a bit. Oh my lord, set me free. Set me free from the Grim Hammer torture. The GBT. GBT. Hmm. For McClenny? Happy Sunday, yes, sir. Sunday fun day. It's bicycle day. What does that mean? Go around riding a bike? Down, down, down. It was the first day LSD was intentionally taken recreationally by the chemist who synthesized it, and he rode his bike home tripping. Oh. So it's like a what? Okay. Interesting. That's what we all want to do on our bikes. If we owned a bike. That's cool. A lot of hippies celebrate it. Do you celebrate it? Are you a hippie? That's cool. Live and let live, right? The more you know. I am, but I'm not tripping today. Okay. That's cool. I would have never known. That's an interesting day, holiday. That's an interesting thing, man. All I remember with hippies was vaporizing them and, like, destroy all humans. I don't keep up with a lot of things, but I remember in Destroy All Humans when you play as, like, the little alien flying around and, like, mingling with society. There's, like, a ton of hippies. That game is cool. It's a fun game. No, I don't really play Total War anymore, man. It is. I haven't played Total War in a while, though. Total War would be cool. There's a lot of people who keep asking me. It's like, play multiplayer, play multiplayer. I'm like, It does, but I've played so much of it, I'm just like, I've got hobbying to do. The Thunderbarge, I mean, all the fun I'm not going to have because they have, like, 2 shitty, like, chaff flying units. And then my shotguns get compromised within 3 seconds. I can't peel it. I mean, it's fun, but, like, I just don't keep up with it anymore. It is fun. I think I'd have to download, like, all the patches that have been kind of out. It's the Grim Delvers. I've got so much Warhammer to do that I'm, like, so out of the video game aspect of, like, Warhammer right now. I know they just brought back a lot of the classics. But, maybe a break day, but, like, if you take a break day, then you don't have minis done, and minis take so long. This is just a very arduous hobby. Like, if you have time to work on it, you should probably work on it. Not that you're forced to, but, like, you'll feel better about getting stuff done for sure. Dawn of War Unification mod. I'm gonna be waiting for Dawn of War 4. I don't think I'd go back and play the older Dawn of Wars as of right now. Played the remaster. The remaster was great, but yeah. Future tournaments. I don't think I'll be joining any Total War tournaments. I had my chance to do that a while ago when I was, like, hardcore into it, but I'm more inclined to do physical tournaments these days, if I get anything done. Who knows? I should be working on 40k stuff, but I'm like, I'm bent on doing Lord of the Rings currently, and then I'll probably go back to fantasy, and then I'll go back to 40k. A little bit of everything. Maybe do some Blood Bowl, maybe Necromunda, we'll see. You gotta get it done eventually. There's too much out there. It's one thing at a time. I think it's the exact opposite. I think Total War as a multiplayer game is so much more fascinating than single player, but that's just me. Total War was always bent on being single player. Or not single player, I should say, but more of a campaign experience, but I just find the AI to be so boring. There's no, like, mental stimulation to beating AI. It just does, you're beating, like, a clanker, but the clanker's, like, brain dead. It's like a Twitter user. But, you know, everyone likes what they like. I know Total War is, like, incredibly popular with campaign and everything, but I don't know, man. It doesn't feel as good. Easy bots in Counter-Strike. Total War takes a long time. Everything does, yeah. Bingo, hello, sir. 80% of all StarCraft 2 players only ever play the campaign and never touch multiplayer. That's crazy. See, the thing about StarCraft, though, is at least there's a narrative. At least the story is fun. The campaign beats are great, but it's such a different thing in Total War because you kind of create your story. It's not a linear thing. So, like, the StarCraft campaign is great for that reason. And then the multiplayer is also amazing for that reason. Yeah, both are great in StarCraft. Total War, I mean, you get to forge your own stories. And that's great. But the quest battles are cool. Those, I think, are a little bit more fun because there's at least more of a narrative. Yeah, exactly. Total War is a sandbox. Yeah. But it's like, oh my god, you get to live out your fantasy dreams. There's an orc war coming your way, 10,000 strong. And it's like, the AI's just fucking walking in circles. And then they send like one unit. Then they send one unit. And then they have like 50 other units come in. And then they're like, just, it's so... I don't know. It's fun, but it's more of a thematic thing. Like, the Total War campaign is definitely more of a vibey. It makes sense. The orcs. I don't. It can be fun. It can be fun, but I prefer multiplayer way more. RTS is a genre with a surprising amount of single player only players. Well, campaign is cool though. Yeah, yeah. I enjoyed the old Dawn of War campaigns. Yeah. We'll see when it comes out. I'm a little bit concerned with, I don't know how they're going to pull off Total War 40K. Dawn of War, I understand the formula has been done, but, like, who has ever tackled a Total War style 40K? Like, how do you even breathe in a game like that if there isn't, like, a million different things of cover? Like, oh, there's a firing line and it's like a fucking Land Raider against a bunch of Cadian shock troops? It's like, yeah. Like, it's not fantasy. It's not that everyone can sit there and just, like, bash shields and bash heads for, like, 30 minutes straight. This is, like, a bullet to the brain, you're done. Bolter rounds to human bodies, you're, like, vaporized. I like 40... I mean, I grew up on 40K in fantasy, so I like both. I'm very interested to see how they tackle the Total War. Dawn of War 4, I feel like, is going to be something we've seen, which is fine. That's great. But I don't think anyone's ever seen a Total War 40K style of game. No, I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that. Anticity Tau. It's just stealth suit spamming. Yeah, it's not fucking Shadow Warriors with, like, bullshit in and out firing. It's, like, stealth suits. It's like, kill me already, man. So boring. What'll be poo-poo? I don't think Tau would be disgusting in multiplayer, considering there's a lot of, like, melee-centric factions. Well, just play orcs, but, you know. 40K Total War? No way. No, they're redesigning a lot of stuff. There's no reason it'll be bad. It'll be interesting, I think, for a lot of people. It'll be different. Different is good, though. It's a shake-up. If you keep doing the same thing forever, you're going to get bored. It's like, I love dwarves, but I don't want to work on one dwarf thing forever at this point. It's, well, the thing about Total War is that it's just such a massive undertaking. Like, those games are huge. Releasing them in, like, icky states obviously isn't good, but I don't really blame them. Like, you really got to dial it in to make sure this thing is perfect on launch. Well, it is Total War. It's the same studio. Total War 40K. It'll be very reminiscent, I'm sure, of, like, what those games feel like, but it'll have to be built from, like, the ground up. Yeah, there's no way you can finish a game like Total War on release. That's a game that has to have additive things, like tons. I like them. I mean, Total War Warhammer was the greatest thing to ever happen to fantasy in the history of fantasy. It brought the world to life. What more could you ask for? That's the craziest thing they've ever done. Like, imagine how many franchises would love to have voice acting and character models and a million different things going on that took tabletop gaming and made it real. Like, that is... Like, for something as vast as Warhammer, it's insane. That's, like, the greatest achievement for fantasy ever. Now imagine 40K, where you've got all these already established games, they're great, but they're more of like the small scale of things, you know, Space Marine 2, Fire Warrior, whatever it may be. You know, you've got other ones where it's like top-down hexagonal gameplay and shit, but ones that have so many things going on that are like really dialed in. Like Dawn of War was great. Dawn of War was exactly what that was. The voice acting was top tier, and I think Dawn of War 1 still has like the best feeling things out of like any 40K game. The best vibey things. I don't like using that word, but I'm gonna use that word. Oh, you should. Why wouldn't you? I mean, they saw how successful Total War Warhammer was, like fantasy, and they literally made Cathay for that game, and then Games Workshop released Cathay. Like, Cathay's always been around, but, like, who knew what the units were? Who knew what all this fleshed out shit was? And then Total War got Games Workshop's blessings, and they're like, we're going to do this, and then Games Workshop, also in tandem, I'm sure at the time was already building out their armies and everything, making it in the background. You know, it's the biggest success in gaming, and gaming is such a massive way to get people into the hobby because more people play games than they do tabletop games. Games are more accessible, games are more one and done, jump in, jump out. You know, there's no real labor to playing a game. There's labor to making a game, but not playing it. Modern Warfare has nothing to do with Total War. Well, that's why they're building it from the ground up. It's like a brand new engine, brand new everything that they're bringing to like Total War. It'll be in the vein of Total War, but it's going to be its own thing. It's not going to be like a big rank and flank game where you've got like historical, you know, regiments of units like clashing shield walls. Well, because it still is Total War. It still is the company. It still is Creative Assembly. You have to call it Total War. It's like, have you ever wanted something like Total War in 40K? What would you that makes sense to me. It doesn't need to be comparable like entirely. It just needs to be reminiscent and from the same studio. And it still is Total War. It's like the big grand theater of war. Tons and tons of units. Big open maps. I think it's fine. It's just, it's different. I think you got to view it that way in its own little bubble. It's very different. I don't know. I think it'll be good, bro. I think when it comes out, you'll be suckling their balls. Like most of us will. You're hating before it's even out. Give it a chance. You're hating the name before it's even out yet. Give it a chance. If it comes out and it sucks, I will absolutely say, you know what? You were right. Just give it a chance. Yeah. You gotta wait and see. Everyone can always say shit and say, oh, this sucks dick and what is this trash? And then when it comes out, it's like, whoa, that's good. Or, oh, it's trash. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Probably. What are we hating on? The name of Total War 40K. It'll be good. Yeah, I think it'll be good too. CA did great with Warhammer. It's really adapting, though. You got to do a lot of different things to make it work, for sure. And then when they eventually get all the races out, it'll be like 40K's magnum opus. There won't be a better 40K game than Total War 40K. Nothing will compare. There's going to be a lot of, like, sideline, fun, action-adventure things, like Space Marine and whatever else they came out with. Those are all great. But, like, in terms of the grand scale of things, I mean, there will never be a better fantasy game than Total War Warhammer. Unless they make Gotrek and Felix Dark Souls. That would be better. But that's never going to happen. So, yeah, you're most likely just going to have, like, 40K, Total War be the greatest thing ever, and then Total War Warhammer being the greatest thing ever. And then they'll do Age of Sigmar. When Age of Sigmar gets the big reset and everything's established, they'll most likely do Age of Sigmar. Not only will that bring more people into AOS, but, like, you're going to bring that world to life. You can encapsulate every faction, every character, planets, systems, like, literally so much. It's insane. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't tackle Age of Sigmar after 40K. That way you give people time to kind of get used to fantasy and say, okay, that's great. And then it's like, did you like fantasy? Did you like, you know, Total War Warhammer? Here's the sequel. And it's a little bit more colorful, a little bit more involved. I think they could do it. 100%. They can use the systems they made in, like, 40K to make land trains, or not land trains, fucking cog forts and everything work. It'd be very cool. The different realms, absolutely. It's different enough to make it work, 100%. They tried to have that, what was that game called that came out? Realms of Ruin or something? They had that, like, point capturing AOS game with, like, Stormcast. Who is it? The Stormcast, the Night Haunt, and the fucking Swamp Orcs. I never played it, so I can't say much about it, but yeah. Do you think that's ridiculous? Do you think that's a ridiculous rumor? That AOS is getting a soft reset? I don't think so. How are they going to explain away all the fucking Fire Slayers? Because apparently a lot of their kits are supposed to be retiring. If that's true. I know Trench Crusade, yeah. I think there will be a soft reset. I don't know about Sigmar dying and all this other stuff, but that would be something. Sigmar gets his head clubbed in by fucking Archaon. The Stormcast are now screwed. Grugni has to rise up and fucking take charge. And the dwarves make their return. Also because of the Chaos Dwarves kind of being the Chaos Dwarves. New leak is that Sigmar clubs Archaon. Did he win finally? Because Archaon seems to fucking always win. Archaon won Chaos, or he won, well, technically win, air quote, win. Fantasy ended. What was it? The Age of Chaos or whatever that was initially with Fantasy, and then, or not Fantasy, Age of Sigmar. He won again. I say, yeah, air quote. But I think for the sake of, like, mainline Archaon, he seems to kind of just be a menace everywhere he goes. But how do you make it fun if the good guys win, you know? The good guys are always cooler when they lose and they have to rise up again to beat Chaos or to beat Evil. Who knows? It's like, as much as I want the dwarves to win something, to do something, to be successful, it's like, that's their whole shtick. Dwarves are meant to lose everything. That's kind of their thing. Every minor victory is still nothing in the grand scheme of things. All right, we have no chance of survival. We're taking our home back. All right, let's do it. Oh, we failed? Okay, see you in 500 years. Stream sharing on Discord. If you want to show me anything, post it in stream sharing. Archaon the Never Chosen. Archaon got a really cool model for AOS. That thing is fucking huge. You gotta call it done on this one. Good for now. Good for now. Do I think the League universe needs more races? Probably. I mean, League is very its own. It's very much its own thing. It's not like this is a dwarf. This is an elf. They don't have your typical fantasy stuff. It's kind of just its own little whimsical thing. Posted it. Archaon lost that fight. Let me take a look. Any sort of mainline fight, I feel like in any like world-shattering event, he seems to come out. Good Christ. Who is this? Who's on the left? Which book was this in? I haven't kept up with AOS since probably first edition. First, second-ish. It's the daughter of Volcatrix. That's cool. Now all we need to do is vacuum up the pieces of Grimnir, and you're good to go. Ignax. Well, I'd hope Archaon lost that fight. I'd hope so. I would very much hope so. Yeah. The God Beasts. Well, that was one of the cool things about AOS is you have all these big, like, super ancient fucking entities. It's very, what's a word you'd use to describe AOS in lore? What would you describe the entirety of AOS's lore? Mythological? Well, we know it's like high fantasy. Yeah. But it's more of like the ethos of it. Like big, great, ancient beasts, realms, the gods. Mythological, maybe? Okay, hang on. What is left here? Arms. Is this correct? One sec. Let me figure this out. This guy is supposed to be with the open hand. No, I'm not playing League today. Hell no, that game is boring as fuck. Probably tomorrow. Today I want to finish Dying Light. Dying Light needs to be done first, and then tomorrow we'll slave away at that wretched, putrid experience of a video game. I just want to wait until, like, new content comes out, because it's just so boring. Like, genuine boring. It's the same damn game every time. It's like scraping mold lines, but there's endless mold lines, and you don't go anywhere. That's what it feels like. Like, mold lines are fine, but at least you amount to something in the end when you do them. Like, you have an army. Like, you can fucking win 500 League games and get fake little LP points, and then you're like, well... alright. And then you do the same thing again anyways. It's just... it's endless CBT. Like, it's fun when it's fun, but man, it's really... you feel so depressed. You just wonder, what am I doing? What's the point of this? Is it even fun? Is there a purpose? Is this what life is? And then you play variety games and you're like, wait, there's a story and there's a finality and there's like tons of fun shit. The most fun I've had in League lately is Aram Mayhem. That's fun. That's dope as hell. That's super cool. Aram Mayhem is goated. You get your character, you get your augments. Oh my god, I could just fuck around in that thing for ages. That's fun. Aram Mayhem. It's 11:16. Do I have time for one more? I'll just clean up for now, actually. 3v3s in Arena. Arena for me was kind of boring, too. Era Mayhem is fun because it's so wonky. Arena was just, like, a little bit greasy, I think. I've done a lot of greasy gameplay. I look greasy. I play the thing. I look the part. Good lord. Good lordy lord. No, it's fun. It's like Era Mayhem is fun. It's more fun than solo queue. It's more fun than any game mode right now, in my opinion. If you get everything you want. Otherwise, the game is just a stale piece of dead cheese, rotten in the sun. Boom, boom. You need shake-ups. Bring forth the shake-ups. They might do 1v1s. I think didn't they have the magma map at one point? Didn't they have, like, the magma chamber? Play League no HUD. Well, it's a game that needs a HUD. That's not realistic enough. When you craft realistic experiences in games, but you give the players a HUD, it's like, Ew, a HUD? A HUD in my realistic scenario? Even though it's a video game and there's zombies walking around and nothing is real, but it feels real? Total War no HUD. Total War, but you have to play as the artillery crew the entire game and lob fucking cannons and rocks and bolts across the map. That's the game. It is fun. That's such an interesting thing that, like, most people don't realize is you can actually control the artillery. You can control it, and you can shoot and do whatever you want. I've seen it, but I won't be playing it. IGN gave. I heard that IGN gave it a 6, but IGN rates everything poorly. The world is over. IGN gave my game a 6. Oh, what am I gonna do? It sucks for the companies. I'll say that because, like, when you give the game, like, most of these reviewers get it early access, and you know, companies are waiting for a response. A very, very unfair rating, and a lot of people who can't think for themselves will look at that and say, "Man, it's the worst thing ever." But maybe it is. Maybe it is bad. I'm not sure. But IGN is unanimous with just very, very jank ratings. They gave Isolation, I think, a 6. And then how many people did that turn off from playing the game, you know? Every game is worth buying and playing, but not every game is worth full price. Just for the experience alone. Would you ever pirate Red Dead? I'd hope not. That's a crime. Technically, pirating is a crime. If anyone has ever pirated Baldur's Gate 3, I have some very choice words for you. Some games are worth beyond full price. That is why demos existed. Exactly. Do we get demos today still? I think we do, right? Okay, you know what? I'm going to sit here and finish these. I'm going to take my break now for about 10, 15 minutes. I'll be back. I want to finish these and just move on from, like, this box of guys. So I'll probably stream for another, like, 2 hours on this channel, and then we'll do Dying Light. So give me, like, 10, 15 minutes to go take a break right now, and I'll be back. The Sims 4. Isn't there, like, a million Sims games? I think there's even Ivana likes The Sims. She's like, look at all these expansions I can play. Do you want to get one for me? I'm like, no. Fuck The Sims. There's so much. I don't know what's more expensive, The Sims or Total War Warhammer. Anyways, I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes, folks. BRB. I'll take a very, very quick break instead of like an hour break. BRB. It is cold outside, man. It's chilly, but the air is like clean. It's chilly, but the air is clean. Yikes. Cold, man. It's very cold. All right. Ubisoft. No one really likes Ubisoft, bro. Ubisoft's kind of weird. The fact that you need to download their platform as well just to even do anything is even worse. That is just disturbing. Ubisoft, it's just dog crap. It's the worst thing. Ubisoft. Shite be soft. I think back in the day when you're younger, a lot of things are just fine. You get older and you get, like, pissed off at a lot of stuff now, and you're just like, Ubisoft. Ubisoft. EA's launcher. You got an ad in the middle of the game? That sounds about right. EA. Everything's ass. Are you shitting me? You're trolling. That's true. You're trolling. I don't know if I believe that. I do, but I don't, you know? Post it in stream sharing. Yeah, you're good. What the fuck? That is so disgusting. Play this game instead of the game you're currently playing. Play it now. Hold to play. What a weird company. It's so, I mean, it's not like super intrusive, but it's so ugly. Like, why is that in a fucking, why is that a thing? It's so weird. Well, you can see it in stream sharing. If you're in the Discord server, go to stream sharing, but I can show you. Is it working? For some reason, it's not working. Is this it? Oh, there it is. You have an advertisement while you're playing the game. That's fucking weird. That's weird. It's not like the most intrusive thing, but like, what the fuck? Fuck off. What? That's so weird. Let a man game in peace. Maybe it was something new that they announced. I think that's what it said. It sounds like it's not a common thing, which is good, though. Common, and no one would do it. No, no one would play on that crap. No way. Steam is the greatest. Steam is just number one. 100%. You got the game for free on the Steam launcher. Or the EA launcher. That's probably why it has ads. The least you can do is buy our other games if we gave you this for free, right? Yo, hello, sir. We're good. I hope all is well. On the weekend. The wretched Sunday. We got to finish up with 2 of these guys, and then I got to do variety. So we'll be here for probably 2 more hours, most likely. Dying Light. I think we're going to be beating the game today, maybe? Epic Games. User features. E33 was ruined by League, so we're going to pick that up later. We never beat it. I played too much League and got too into ranked again that I spent too much time away from the game where it just ruined it. So I just don't care anymore about rank. I've given up on that whole nonsense. Shenanigans. Sneaky shenanigans. Epic Launcher. Wasn't there, I think Remedy. The Remedy studio, I believe, a guy who used to work for Stake or something is now, like, in charge of Remedy. I can't remember. Who knows what's going on? At the end of the day, money. Money is what makes the world go round. Not the best decisions, but... I'm not, he bets on sports and was an executive at EA. Yeah, there you go. Rip. We believe he is a good fit for the company. Alan Wake 2 will become, like, super meta. Yeah. Even more meta. I didn't order this, but in the script I did. Fucking like Amazon ads. War of the Worlds? Really? You're talking about the one with Ice Cube? It's like, shit! I'm getting an ad for a fan on Amazon. I think that whole movie was done. Yeah, I think it was done on a computer. It was like through a PC screen. Half off on socks. Let me get those. Didn't they order a drone in that movie and have it, like, save the day? Or some shit? I can't remember. I should watch it. The nominated for worst screen couple on Golden Raspberries? What the hell is Golden Raspberries? What? What is that? Golden Raspberries. All right. Very prestigious award. Brought to you by Purple Kiwis. It's the Oscars for trash films. The Golden Raspberries. All right. That's cool. That's pretty funny. You really got to wonder what people were thinking when they make really just dog shit films. You know, every movie is worth watching, but not every movie is going to be good. Even for the experience, you're like, man, that's kind of fun. That was terribly fun. Time is very precious, but there's a lot of weird shit out there that at least you could say you've seen, you know? It's a good conversation starter. You can become a movie aficionado. I've seen The Room 25 times. It's a misunderstood masterpiece, actually. Um, Terrifier movies. Uh, they're not bad, but it's just gore. It's violence for the sake of violence. There isn't much to it. I think there was supposed to be one more coming out that was like supposed to round out the story and actually put a little bit more weight behind things, but yeah. We'll be playing the DLC, yeah. And all of them. I'd say I'm lacking experience with bad films, but I remember watching some cracked Bollywood movies. Apparently the Bollywood movies, though, are, like, actually kind of crazy. They're not, like, garbage. They're just different. Beating up corpos and their goons. It's just cyberpunk. Is it, what is that, from Bollywood? Bollywood cyberpunk? Audition for Who Killed Captain Alex, the sequel. Who killed him twice? Twice the deaths, twice the Alex, twice the fun, twice the budget of $3. What a shit show. Not sure if they're going to be in order. We'll see. I'd rather not, like, whatever I'm feeling with whatever's on that list, I feel like is kind of better than just doing something that I'm not, like, totally looking forward to immediately. Like, if we finish a game and it's, like, story-driven, I don't want to do another story-driven game immediately. Does that make sense? I want some sort of, like, action, and then we'll do another story game or whatever it may be. Having a bit of a mix-up with the different genres in terms of what we're doing makes more sense to me, so I don't get bored. Although every game we've played so far isn't really boring, but genre-wise, not the same thing back-to-back. Not futuristic. He was just beating up rich men's suits in their army of hitmen. Okay. 20 dudes from dogpiled on the one singular guy and he frees himself. I mean, that's like schlocky fun, though, no? Even if it's garbage, it's memorable. Blank slow, sir. I want to draw something, but I am drawing a blank at the moment, no pun intended. What character do you want to see me do or theme? What do you think I'm going to say? You know what you need to do? Draw. What am I going to say? I want you to draw a rogue trader squat. I'm going to show you one right now. I want you to draw a retro space dwarf. That is such a very specific thing. Let me show you an image. It's a very oddly specific thing. Sec. If I can find a good image. There aren't many good images online. You know what? Can that idea. That's too much. Don't do that. Don't do that. How about you do... Don't draw that. That's stupid. There's no way. How about... I don't even know. What do you think of it? What would you draw? Something different. Something certainly different. That's a ban. Let's just ban you right now. Take 10 minutes. What is blood typing? Bye-bye. How about... You know what? Make it even easier. Draw a Necromunda squat. Go on Google Images, type Necromunda, Necromunda, space squat, and draw a Necromunda squat. If that seems... They're like little dwarves in power armor, mining gear. Maybe that. I don't know. It's different, right? I know you usually draw, like, fantasy stuff, but... That could be kind of cool, maybe. Is that an idea? I don't know. Try it. You might like it. It's very rotund individuals. You just got to give them a big mustache and a beard inside the suit. That could be fun. I don't know. We'll take a look. It's different. My son has been asking me to buy him these plastic toys for a month. Okay, no, he hasn't. We know you're trolling, but I'll still read it. At first, I was hesitant, spending over $50 for a piece of unfinished plastic. It seems stupid and ridiculous. But after watching your stream, I decided to buy him a few figures to help him satisfy his autism. He was so excited to paint the plastic toys and bring them to school. However, he came home yesterday from school crying, and the other kids in the classroom made fun of him and gave him a wedgie for his dumb toys. He's 35 years old. I mean, you guys need like fucking 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes. Well, Necromunda dwarves are more like Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. Well, technically all that stuff is, right? You just kind of hustle off and make bank and riches and toiling. Toil away. "35-year-old. Well, you know, I'm sure back in the day people might have made fun of you. These days, everyone does Warhammer. Get with the times, kid. Get with the times. Get with the times is what I have to say. Everyone does Warhammer these days. Who doesn't? Well, there's people here who definitely don't do Warhammer, but like a lot of people do. It's a very, very popular thing these days. Well, maybe you'll get into it one day. It's a little bit... It's a long process. Warhammer can technically be the all-encompassing hobby. Books, art, gaming. There's a lot of different aspects. Sculpting, painting, yeah. It will dominate your life. Zane from One Direction does Warhammer. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, people goon to Warhammer, yeah. Have you seen Twitter? I have not seen it. We talked about it yesterday on stream, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, literally. Well, it's because who's gonna call Twitter X? Like, follow me on my X account. It's like, no. Ooh. It's like calling the Imperial Guard Astra Militarum. It's like, of course I play the Astra Militarum. How did you know? All right. Finish this up. Lord save me. Lord save me from the mold lines, Lord. No more punishment, please. Omni-Man. Who is the voice actor of Omni-Man again? Something Simmons? J.K. Simmons, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's Gene Simmons. J. Jonah Jameson. Generational. It is very iconic. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies were so good. Those are great. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you want to know the thing about doing banners, if you want to know how to do them, it's a very interesting concept, I gotta say. It's very involved. You should get, you need to let them cure first. So, like, what you'll do, what I use is I use a ceramic plate. What you should do if you want to make them a little bit cleaner, because they're... Here. Use ceramic or use glass, but basically what you'll do is you'll get your putty, you'll mix your putty, roll it out flat, and just let it cure. Literally just let it cure, and then just start cutting them. And that's it, you're done. It's annoying because, like, sculpting is just, you want to go, and get shit done. But for the sake of, like, flat surfaces, yeah, you can shape it. Well, the thing about, the biggest thing with putty in shaping things, like banners and whatnot, at least, we'll say flat, flowing strands, is the putty is still going to be a little bit pliable, right? Until it, like, super hardens. So you can literally bend it into shape. You can chop it up on the ceramic, bend them all into shape, and then they'll harden and be perfect. Like, you don't need to let them completely harden, but you have to let the putty sit for at least 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, because any sort of flat surfaces are hard. They're annoying because you have to wait. It looks good, though. I like the concept. I would only say that they're a little bit too thick, is really what it is. Because I'm assuming you tried to, like, armature them, maybe? You could take a knife to it as well and just shave them all down. You could do that, yeah. Which works, you could shave them. I would try shaving them. I think they look fine for what they are, but try and shave them down a bit. Let it dry completely and then go in and, like, smooth it all out. Would be a really good idea. Can't do that with green stuff.
Mambo.
Yo, Double, thank you, sir. Mambo, sir. Thank you, man, for the 5 months. Exactly, yeah. Try and shave them. You should be able to. Literally take a knife, take sandpaper, and just smooth them all out. Or, again, in the future, try doing them on ceramics or any sort of, like, glass. That, too. Or, you know what's even better? Use paper. Use paper. Use thick paper. A lot of people use paper for banners. Technically, back in the day, banners were paper. And you could draw on them and do things, but, you know, putty is a little bit more thick, volumetric. It looks good, though. He's the Pony Rider. Printed paper artwork for my Marine banners? Absolutely. People do that, yeah. People even photocopy old banners and use them. We'll see. We might do, something smaller. I don't know if Yakuza's too tiny, but maybe. Oh. Yeah, preferably something small, because we have to play the entire Dying Light franchise, so it'll be smaller games in between. Metal Slug. Why do the slugs have to be metal? The slugs. How many times I suggested Yakuza 0 in the Discord? Probably a lot. 7 times. I love you too, buddy. Oh, mate, we'll see about Yakuza. We'll see. I think it's on the list. It should be on the list. It is? Okay. You know more about the list than I do. Yeah, I gotta finish this, though. I was thinking, South Park. Anything retro? I don't think anyone suggested retro games, I'm not gonna lie. It was whatever people suggested. I only put, like, one game that I thought would be cool on the list, I believe. All the games were suggested by people. Like, 99% of them. So if anyone suggested, like, classic games, I would consider them. Doom, 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 doom. retro-y, yeah, I guess arcadey games, I suppose. Whatever that means, retro. Have a short 100-hour detour through the Mass Effect trilogy. Well, we would have to do so much in Mass Effect. So much. I don't even know what to expect with that game. I really don't. It's a good game. We'll take about 2 weeks. You think it's 2 weeks? Is it shorter or longer than BG3? Exodus is sick. That's a cool game. It's a very different one. Like, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's the natural progression of those games, I think. This arm is done. You have to. You have to. Yeah, so the next is Skaven Slayer. That one's fun. It's very funny seeing what Gottschalk and Felix kind of have to do to even make make it anywhere in that city. In Nuln. That's the next one, yeah. Yeah, Troll Slayer's fun. But you'll if you love dwarves, you'll really enjoy the later novels. No, these are Lord of the Rings. This is for my Erebor army. Atlan, hello, sir. Skaven Slayer, well, I mean, it's all about Skaven. Yeah. Skaven Slayer is one of the most fun because the Skaven are so dopey. I'm not going to say anything, but yeah. League minis might sell well. I mean, people do like 3D prints of them. Blame, hello, sir. Emulation? I wouldn't do any emulation. No. I'd only do games probably on GOG and Steam. I don't really do emulation. I think Ivana fucks with emulation. I could talk to her about it, but I'm more inclined to do consistent things instead of, like, files and all these other things. You know, well, I could ask her. If we did the Zelda stuff, I'd probably do all of them. She plays all those games still, because those are her childhood games. She loves them. That's her jam. I will do... How do you know it's next month? If it's next month, I will do Clash. Yes, 100%. I've been wanting that fucking banner for ages, and I've been looking, and it's like Ishtal, Ishtal's Toenail, Malphite's Sack, Demacia. If it's Bilgewater Cup, I will do it, yes. Yeah, I want that banner. That's cool. You only have to do one of it, though, right? That's it? Like, once you get the banner, you're done. Lifeline on emulation. I watched an old German stream of it. It's cozy and fun. I fell asleep to it. Yeah. I want you to play this game, but I'm going to go to sleep when you play it. All right. The sky's the limit, bro. I'm very open-minded with games. Not with Warhammer, but with games. Whole Clash weekend to get the banner? I guess we'll see. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd care about. I would probably go for Tier 3. Because Tier 3, I'm assuming, looks better. It gets more stylized, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. That's something I've unironically been after for ages, and I've just forgotten about it. Like, I've got emotes, icons, but the banner is something that you actually see. Well, I don't think you have to be number one. You just gotta win, right? You know what you do? You find down, you track down all the good players on your server who main Bilgewater characters, and you just do that. You all play Bilgewater. We won a few? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be doing that then. 100%. If next month is Bilgewater, I have to do that. I have to. More dwarves, squats, and Votan. That's the good stuff. I've been staring at the Necromunda squats lately. I've had them for a while. Never got around to building my Necromunda squats, but I do like them a lot. I don't know. When the time comes, and if it is the Bilgewater Cup, I'll rally a few decent players, and we'll just get the banner and say, thank you, bye-bye. I would want the banner. That's all I'd care about. Get the banner and move on. League right now is just so stale. I'm so bored of that game. I don't hate League. I just don't find any, like, enjoyment with the current setup of the game. It's so stale. Like, the new patch, if it was to come out, I'm sure I'd have more fun with it, but right now it's just like, Yeah, it's just like an everything thing. I've just been playing the game for 10 years, man. I need shakeups. I might try and play some more, like, weird Pengraves mid. Tank Graves is fun. It can work, but... yeah, not against AP champs, I gotta say. Shit's unplayable. Graves against LeBlanc. Enjoy the CBT. I think I saw something on that. I mean, again, I don't know what they want to do with that character, man. Just revert him. Get rid of Q. Shit's like Rise. Play with a controller. There is controller support in League now. I think I saw a video on Twitter of them showing it off, but it's like shown with a fucking like 360 controller. What? Get with the times. League will be on everything. It should be. League of Legends will become one of the biggest things in the world once they start with the MMO and more fucking shows and everything. I mean, Arcane proved that. League of Legends has what it takes to be like Warhammer, to be like Lord of the Rings, to be like anything else. Not saying at that caliber, potentially, as cool as those things, but it has enough characters that people like. It has enough of a world to kind of work from. There's a lot going on. It has the potential, but it's only time at this point. Ryan, hello, sir. The streamers takes her shit. Fuck you. Is that QuickType really banned in the UK? Is that what you found when you were looking into it? I feel like Japanese products would be the cleanest thing entering your country, and UK products leaving your country would be like the grossest thing. Yeah, I'm good. We are good, sir. They need better games. They certainly do. They'll get better games eventually. How is the stream room coming along? I think I saw you say something about like the camera. You like it? Yeah. Well, I'll say this. If you're going to buy a PC, you need to pick up, I don't know what you'd call this, but you need to pick up a small monitor for the people working in that room. I know you want to bring in people to do, like, time-lapses and stuff. Pick up a small monitor. This. This is a little mini monitor. I got it on, like, Amazon. And all it does is it shows you what you're working on very, very close to what you're working on. That's something you need. I don't even know what you'd call this, like a little external monitor. External display, yeah. Well, there you go, external. You need a mini external. Yeah. Every single person who does Warhammer stuff, usually you're not looking at your main screen because your main screen is just out of the way. So if you're working on this, so like you'll see this on camera, my eyes only need to flick up this much and I can see what I'm working on. Technically, yeah, actually, yeah, pretty much that. And you keep it next to your hands and then you're like, okay, I'm in frame. And then you can adjust your camera and do whatever. But, yeah. Portable monitor. Well, there's some pretty good ones you can get. The one I have is just a dinky little... Probably 30, 40 bucks, yeah. Probably about 50 bucks after tax. It is paramount for looking at shit on screen. Yeah, so you're going to want... I was going to actually tell you about that. That's a Stream Deck. I was actually going to suggest you picking one up. That's a Stream Deck. This thing. So they have, you can see, like, intros starting, hobby with cam, gaming screen, Warhol games, BRB, ending, mic mute, and then you can kind of, like, recording videos desk. Yeah. Stream Deck, they have different options. I suggest you get the one that has, like, depending on how crazy you want to get. I use it every day. Every day. Yeah. It is the easiest thing to do... what's the word? With transitions. So, like, as an example, one button, one button, one button, one button. And again, you can get, like, different cameras, BRB, ending, you know, whatever else it may be, whatever you hotkey. That one is the Stream Deck, and I believe it's 4, 5, 15 buttons. I think it's 15 buttons. They have a smaller version of it. You don't need to get the 15. Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah, so the one I'm using is a 15 button. Then they have the Stream Deck Plus and the Stream Deck Mini. Yeah. It's a little bit expensive. It is expensive, but you know what? The product is good. The Stream Deck is, like, insanely good. It's not cheap by any means. It's very well done. You technically don't need it. It's more of like if you want ease of access. You know, instead of clicking on the app itself on OBS to like change cameras, change scenes, you press a button on a little external thing and it's done. It's just a bunch of macros. It's a bunch of hotkeys. Yeah. It's quite nice. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of... It's any sort of bullshit tech thing. It is. Yeah. It's the easiest thing to use, man. You literally download the Elgato app or the Stream Deck app, and then you hook it up to OBS, and you can configure everything in like 2 seconds. Yeah. These days, everything is like easily automated. Super, super easy. You know, I don't think you need 3 mirrorless cameras, but there's some pretty interesting cameras out there. They've got ones that move around. They've got ones that track. You've got ones that are just like super interesting. No, it's very good. Yeah. That's, you know, what's crazy is that's the entry level camera. That's like the most standard Sony content creator camera. It's good. I've got no complaints. And that came from people on stream, though. We talked about it for a bit, and they were like, you should really get this one. This one's good. Yeah. It's ridiculous, but that's what it was marketed as. Like an entry-level, generic, you know, good content creator camera. The ZV-10, the Sony ZV-10 Mark II is what I'm using, and then it has some sort of lens. I don't know what the lens is. And you hook it up to a dummy battery, and you have infinite power. You could forget this thing on for a week, and it wouldn't blow out. Not to say that, like, webcams can't do the same thing, but, like, it's a good actual camera for, like, hobbying. Or YouTube videos, or whatever it may be. Because you can still use webcams for this stuff, but the thing about using webcams is you have to be a lot closer. The luxury of, like, an actual DSLR or a mirrorless camera is you can be very far away from it. The zoom is way better. The lenses are good. And I used a webcam for a bit. I was using the Logitech Brio, which the Brio was, it was like a $100 webcam, and I still use it now for this face cam, but this face cam's blown the fuck out from, like, the lighting. So it still looks really, really good. It's just you have more wiggle room with an actual camera than you do a webcam. But yeah, it's really up to, it's up to whoever is making said content. You could even use your camera, technically. Sorry, your phone, not your camera. Really, you're gonna get 2 Mark 1s? I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. Are you trying... This is for a gaming table, right? This is for, like, a legitimate streaming setup for, like, showing off games? Because I don't think... If you're gonna do that, you should at least go... You should get the cameras, like the actual cameras. Don't use webcams. They need to be pretty good. You know what? Business write-off, get 3 Mark 2s. Business write-off. 3 Mark 2s, 3 of them. Figured, listen, you gotta sell more Titus boxes. I'm sure the Mark 1 is good. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll say this, though. As long as you've got dummy batteries in each one of them, you should have no problem. Like, this camera's been on for 6 hours. This thing is not even, like, lukewarm. It's totally fine. Camera taped to a desk lamp. It works like a charm. Whatever works, bro. Whatever works. Are you gonna have people, like, do interactive cameras where you've got, like, a guy on a gimbal going around? Well, not a gimbal, but, like, a little arm. An in-action camera. You gotta zoom in on the fights, man. You gotta add, like, sound effects and things. You have to have, like, a master of the... Not sure. Yeah, I don't think you should be on anything internet-related. You're a bit of a freak. You gotta let the human people... You say some, I don't know, off-the-cuff shit. Let the employees do it. Let the employees do it. You can stay in the background. That's fine. Well, that would be really cool, though. I mean, the biggest thing about making battle reports fun is making them a little bit cheesy. In a way, I mean, it depends on what you like. It depends on what you like, but I kind of like the animated involved, like, sound effects and different things. It's like, if you've never seen Warhammer and you're watching a game of Warhammer, it's a little bit more enjoyable to see, like, or rather hear little sound effects and things like, oh, I'm shooting my cannon, and then you roll the dice and it's like, cannon sound, boom. Yeah. Well, you know what, man? It's all for fun anyways. Mordheim battle reports. Mordheim is something I'd love to get back into. You could probably do it. I think it'd be fun. It'd be very cool. Imagine seeing Dutch in first person. Or Micah. Try it. If they've got mods to make it realistic as fuck, go for it. The immersion. It could be cool. I think it'd be dope. The thing is, if games aren't really made for like first-person immersion, it's kind of hard to make it work. It just wasn't designed for that, but you know, there are 2 options in Red Dead. You could do it. How much room, I was going to say, how much room do you have in there for, like, this big setup? You said it was in a storage room? Oh, really? Oh, you're good then. Yeah. Yeah, you're way good. And then I'm assuming that's going to be turned into, like, games and other things as well. It's not just, like, Warhammer, like card games and everything. Okay. You know what? Marmite chip tasting stream. You're not allowed in the room. Good. Was that like a rule that your employees came up with? It was like a mutiny? They'll all leave and not come back to work? That's a good... I'd say that's a good thing. If you want to keep it family friendly, you need to stay away from anything related to text or speaking. I think so. I think so. I think so. That's fair. That's why you're on this stream. I believe it. Well, streaming isn't always being about... Running a business and streaming, I guess, are the same thing, because, like, this is a business in a way. But a business with, like, children and things? No, you gotta respect that. I understand. In a public place with, like, people, you definitely want more of a very open kind of PG dialogue. Like, a bunch of kids are coming in for Pokemon. It's like, all right, you little bastards, get in your chairs. Like, it's not, no. First person to speak out of tune gets their cards ripped up. Okay, don't let that happen. StarCraft 2, Infamous, the Spider-Man newer games, Assassin's Creed. There's so many Assassin's Creeds, though. I think playing all of the Assassin's Creed, like, games could be a problem. There's just so many of them. There's, like, what, 20? Yeah. Well, I'd probably play them all, man. Even though they're all different. Yeah, we'll see. The series falls off hard. 20 if you count all the spin-off games. Assassin's Creed is just... I remember getting the first game's collector's edition. It came with a little, like... What is his name? Altair or Ezio? Little figure. Yeah, that was cool. There's only 13 in the main games. Jesus. I mean, those games are dope, but yeah, they're long. Well, Black Flag was cool. They were supposed to do a remake of Black Flag, right? Okay, I really need to finish this because we got to go back to the main stream. Let me dial it in. There's a lot of things to do. Want to play a game before I leave? Sure. The British and their games. Also, you sending over Dane convinced me to get the other dwarf armies, by the way. Which is problematic. They're very nice. Well, this is Erebor that I'm working on right now. Yeah. 1 to 100. You want me to do a... You want me to do a random number generator? Black Flag is superior to their quadruple A pirate game from last year. I'm getting 6 euros. Woohoo! All right, give me a sec. Random number generator. Let's do it. Oh, euros and pounds. It's the same thing. Is Britain not the same thing as Europe? All right. Listen, I've had enough Marmite chips for one lifetime. I'm convinced you're all eating snails in different countries. All right. Generate a random number. You say I'm getting 6? Watch it be 99. What? He's getting 6. What? Wait, how does that work? Wait, sorry, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That literally, the max, wait, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. The max is 100. No, we didn't do it. You said 1 to 100. Okay, what the fuck? That didn't count. That didn't count. Okay. 1 to 100. I just realized the max was 6. To be fair, that was fake. Okay. 32. Bro, that's crazy. The fact that it was 6, though, that's crazy. That is so weird. There you go, 32. $32 bananas. The auto number generators. Banatu, hello, sir.
Is that all you've got? You must have more.
This guy's so... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Cheaper one today. Yeah, you are cheap. Yo, Ryan, thank you, man. TheWarp.co.uk. Yo, Ryan, thank you so much, sir. A $32 donation. 32 American dollars. Doesn't it feel good to be American and free? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. It could have been 100. And that would have been terrible. Hey, thank you, sir. I would say save that money. Use all that money for the stream room. That's what I'm going to say. $32 GBP is 3,000. Yeah, you're good, man. I appreciate it. I always appreciate support, bro. Thank you, man. I'm working on... I cleaned all the Iron Hills stuff, by the way. I cleaned all the Iron Hills stuff. I washed everything. I just have to start the YouTube video, and then I can actually start working on them. They're very nice. They're just very expensive. And very resin dense. Right, what is wrong with you? 1 to 50, you guess the number, I'll double it. You're good, man. You're good. It's okay. Listen, the kids need more Pokemon. You're okay, bro. I understand. You're good. Put it towards the stream room. Have a sign on the stream room saying, I could have given this to Tobias Fate, but he gave it to you. Do it. He's gambling. Yes, he is. A number from 1 to 50. If I guess the number, you'll double it. And use this. Use this. A number between 1 and 50, and I have to guess it. I'm not gambling. I have nothing to win. True. I'm going to guess 27. All right, close enough. There you go. You're good, man. No worries, you're good. I don't know how you'd ever get that. That is an impossible task, I gotta say. 32 euros must have been enough to go to Tahiti in
Is that
1899.
all you've got? You must have more.
What are you doing? Hey, thank you, sir. 14! Woo! Hey, thank you so much, man. Hey, if you ever do find that white dwarf, let me know. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you so much, bro. Take care, man. Peace, peace. The guy canceled it? What, because it was just one? He canceled the only white dwarf? It's fine. It's a $3 thing. It's fine, man. That's okay. That's it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll find one anyways. I'll eventually find one. I'll pay like 30 bucks in shipping, but it'll be okay. I mean, I'll send you a message on Discord. I have to go look. I'll throw you a message on Discord. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're good. Busy man, busy man. Super busy. No worries, sir. Look at the GW pre-orders for next week. What, on the warp.co.uk? Actually, no, you're talking about community. Is it probably like what? Are they doing the book series again? Next week pre-orders. Yarick, Wazdaka, Graves, Sororitas, Inquisitor, Orcs, Commissar Yarick dice. Goff dice are pretty cool. That's Gaz dice. Freebooter stuff. Legends of the Wa. Yarick. Veterans of the Fall. Demolisher. These are audiobooks too. I mean, that's cool. I thought there'd be dwarf stuff. There's no dwarf stuff. No, that's cool. Armageddon's fun. It's pretty big. I mean, look. Let me ask you this before you leave. What is the most successful thing in your store, range-wise? 40K? It's got to be 40K. Yeah, makes sense. I like how they're coming out with... Oh, never mind. Space Marine rank 1 by a country mile. What about... How's, you guys sell, like, a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff still in store? I know you had, you were hosting, like, they had the, it was like a guy brought in, like, a Lord of the Rings tournament. It was like a league that you held in your store. Not a league, but... Yeah, makes sense. Well, Lord of the Rings is cool. It's, like, one of the most unloved things GW has right now. It is cool. I mean, fuck, I'm on the Lord of the Rings bandwagon right now with, like, Erebor. So... Yeah, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. TDS. Lord of the Rings TDS. I'm in a Lord of the Rings server, and everyone's very vocal. I haven't played this game since the early 2000s, so I'd have to learn it again. Yeah, I'd mess around with it. I don't really mind what I play. Technically, I've played, like, The only thing I've played lately is Old World. It's barely changed. I'd still have to relearn the rules. It's been so long. I was playing when the movies were in theaters, which is like 20 years ago at this point, I think, right? That was cool. Yeah, whenever you get all that stuff set up, let me know though. That could be fun, I think, for a lot of people. Did you already make your YouTube channel and everything? You're good. Yeah, there's whatever you want to do, whatever you're looking to do, we'll talk about it. That's fine. I'll be sure to shave and not look like a caveman. You know what I mean? So we found this guy outside our store, and he's just disgusting and smelly. Maybe I should just let all my hair grow out, and I'll be on camera looking like a dwarf. It's just facial hair and, like, unshaven, unshowered nastiness. We found a real dwarf to play dwarves. Okay. Like a sideshow attraction for the British people. Like, this is what our great British society never needs to become. Pay to admit, like, one to just see the Canadian. Yeah, you're good, bro. Peace, man. Kind of reminds me of the little tariff video that came out, and they had, like, the baby dwarf. Where was that? That thing is so nasty. Where's the baby dwarf? Was this one? The Old World Geographic Carrick Zorn.
Carrick Zorn.
God. Hang on. So ghoulish, I gotta say. That's it. There it is. It's just hair. That's what I have to show up on stream as. Just a ball of... I'm bald with a ball of hair. It's like, look, I'm here to play. That is disturbing. That's so disturbing. What in God's name? He's drinking Bugman's. He's got the Bugman's, what is that, quintuple? I forgot what it was. Six? Sextuple? Yeah. That is so ghoulish looking. It's funny. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true. All right, we really need to finish this, though, because I've got only one more after this, and I'm done. I gotta head off. Probably gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna have food, because I didn't even eat food. Mochi went out, but I didn't really do anything outside of that, so... I just want to finish this. Is epoxy really that for health? What do you mean? What? I mean, you can wear gloves. A lot of the sculptors, I mean, there's so many sculptors who have sculpted with their hands and everything. No. I wouldn't lick your fingers, but, like, no. I wouldn't do that, but, like, you're fine. No, I swap blades out. I get these. I get these blade packs. I think they were on sale at one point, and so I got a bunch of them, and now they're kind of, like, expensive again. I can't remember. Comes with a bunch. It is toxic. Yeah, of course. Everything you work with is toxic, but you're not... The goal isn't to put it in your mouth. If you're eating it, yeah, problem. I wouldn't really try to lick your fingers or anything after touching it. But, you know, general use, yeah. Bro, you're not dead. You're fine. If I felt the hair on my tongue and I accidentally moved it with the finger that was touching epoxy putty, for example, I mean, just go wash your mouth out if you think it's bad, right? Well, I wouldn't do it. That's all I'm going to say. I wouldn't do it, but, like, if you do, just go wash your mouth or something. It looks like food. It looks like taffy. It's just simply the best putty I've worked with. It's super nice. To me, a quick type over energy drink. I think it would take away energy. It'd give you something. Yeah, you're good, man. Peace, bro. I'm running a little bit late, but I do need to do these. I just want to get them done. I've got one more Grimhammer, and I'm finished. Just more Dying Lights. We're doing all the Dying Light content first. After that, I'm not sure. Something smaller. I didn't realize Dying Light was so long because I didn't realize how many fucking games there were in the Dying Light franchise. Plus the DLC. Anything to build out the story and build out the world, you need to play. Isn't I thought there was like 3. 3 in DLC, maybe? Stellar Blade's small. Well, I don't think Stellar Blade was on the list. I could be wrong. It might just be 2. I figured it was a little bit smaller when I got into it, but I was like, ooh. Mm-hmm. What a crime if I bent this. What a crime. All that work and then you bend the hammer and it's like, well, there goes the piece. Yes, later today. I need to finish up here and then I'll be doing it later today. South Park games. Yeah, those are a little bit smaller. I was thinking of that, but when we're done all the Dying Light, we'll definitely see. Mm. He did go out. I took my little early break and I went out with him for like 10, 15 minutes. So we'll be taking him out a little bit later today with Ivana as well. I need to eat is what's going on here. I need food. Mochi has friends in the neighborhood. No big dogs, but small dogs. He's still good around big dogs, but like he's a creature. He has to size up all the things bigger than him. He's the main character. He's a slayer, yeah. Does Mochi go rabid? I hope not. Mochi's all bark. Mochi's an alarm dog. He's a guard dog without chompers. All right, let's put the arm on this guy, and let's move on to the last one, and then I'm done. All right, one more. Oh! One more. And then I'm free for today. I'm free from the shackles of mold lines. My neighbor was too trusting, and a small rat dog chihuahua got its face chewed by a Shar-Pei. Oh my god. Oh. That's incredibly sad. That sucks. Mochi's a warrior. Mochi would go to war with anyone. This is not glue. This is just putty. This is just blue tack. I'm just tacking them together because I'm not gluing them yet. It's just blue tack. It's a non-committal holding material. Poster putty. All right, the final one. That's so sad. Dude, dogs are like the greatest thing on this planet. That is so sad. These ones aren't. No, not these. This is not Iron Hills. There's ways to ship things. I'm not really too worried. The only... No, I'm not worried now. Like, the spears, the Iron Hill spears are kind of a bitch, but... We can make it work. I'm not going to assemble the diorama in full. I'm going to pin everything so I can package them separately. If I was shipping a piece that was, like, completely glued together all at once... That was more of like a diorama, so you'd have a lot of things kind of like clashing and being stuck together. Yeah, I'd probably want to ship it in parts. So that's kind of the goal. I'll be pinning everything to the base and drilling holes where they all should be, and then there'll be color-coded spots. And then he can just glue them in. I need to play this game. One day. The crazy Far Cry Backwaters cult game. Not many people have seen the Lord of the Rings minis. I don't blame you. They're really not something that's, like, too popular. It is a franchise, yeah. They're all vastly different. They're all, like, one-offs, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Smooth, hello, sir. Stream reviews are still positive. I can't even remember the last time I played a Far Cry. Like, in terms of what game it was, I just remember having custom games. The custom games were fun as fuck. You had, like, The Hills Have Eyes, you had Jaws, you had all these different game modes that people made, and you kind of, like, played out the scenes. It was cool. It was fun. Frog, hello, sir. We're going to be getting off this channel probably in an hour. I'm very late to the main channel, but I really want to get this done. I just want to be done with this unit and put it on the shelf, and goodbye until I get my other stuff. We need to finish. Get out of my sight! Yeah, that's it. That was the ammunition song. The Crazy American Cult. Strider, hello, sir. I'm good. We're just finishing this up. Running late, the usual. Sad I don't have time to play it, and 6, I will play regardless because Gustavo Fring. Apparently that game wasn't good, though. But who cares? Just play it. No matter how bad a game or a movie is, at least you've experienced it. Art is about experiencing things. Maybe I loved it, maybe I hated it, but at least I've seen it. And boy, do I have some choice damn words to tell you. Finally, your Emerald. It was not worth it. I don't blame you, sir. I agree. Just play Aaron Mayhem. I did see the Mummy movie, and I gotta say, it's not a good movie. It could have been called Evil Dead, The Mummy. Evil Dead Sarcophagus. Mid to bad. If it's on a scale of 3, bad, mid, good, mid to bad. It's not the best film. Like, there was some good beats in it, some really compelling things, but it was overall, at the very end, just like, oh. Everyone likes the Brendan Fraser films, yeah. Cube. I've seen Cube. It's when they're all trying to escape a cube. It's like a giant fucking death trap. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Sure. Grave Encounters. Yeah, I've seen those. The first one is iconic. The second one, maybe not so much. I like horror movies. It's one of the most interesting genres. I wouldn't say big on horror for watching Grave Encounters. That's a good one. That's when they travel through the circles of hell in France. They're just like going to France. Welcome to France. Enjoy the circles of hell. Well, you're looking for like a weird found footage one. There's a few. They've got other Egyptian ones. I think there's one about like the fucking pharaoh or something. I'd have to remember some other ones though, but it's just any sort of like adventurous found footage joyride. You ever see the VHS ones? Those are good. Those are found footage. The Rat King. No, 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 no. Late Night with the Devil. That one was good. Yeah, that was the like possession one. Gonna go watch the Japanese version of The Cube. Enjoy, sir. Is that on Shudder? I feel like that's a very Shudder thing. Gotcha. The OG one might be with how fucking, like, low budget it was. I don't, yeah, Netflix is kind of shite. I agree. Netflix is weird, man. New Deathstalker and Red Sonny movies are absolutely awesome. New ones? New is in when? When new? There's a lot of movies that kind of go under the radar. 2025? Really? Interesting. I feel like those would be probably shown at, like, indie theaters, if anything, if they're out. I'd never heard of any of that stuff as of late. Not that every movie needs to be in theaters, but... I'm due back at the theaters next month. The new Mandalorian movie. Due back at the theaters. Ew. Yikes. Welcome to Hollywood, I guess. The standard. Yeah, there's a new Mandalorian movie. And it's got a lot of throwbacks to, like, A lot of older esoteric Star Wars aliens and things. It looks good as fuck, I gotta say. It looks like what Boba Fett should have been. Which is like the underworld of Star Wars. It probably will be good. The trailer looks good, the throwbacks look good, everything about it looks fucking sick. This isn't like your run-of-the-mill, you know, oh my god, the rebels. It's very much supposed to be a gritty underworld type of, like, story. So, when it comes out, who knows? I think it's May, early May, maybe? Oh, well, he's gonna be there. Yeah, yeah. He's not even the fucking actor of, like, The Mandalorian. Like, he's not the stunt performer. He's the voice and the face. I want to see the baby. I want to see the baby. Last season, Amanda went off the rails kind of doo-doo ass, but the rest of it was great. The last season dialed up the Disney. That's what I gotta say. It dialed up the Disney dog shit. Yeah, the Mummy movie was shit. It was fine. It was like fine to bad. I'm not sure why he wouldn't want his face shown. There's nothing wrong with the Mandalorian role. I think it's pretty widely appreciated. I'll just say, the Mummy movie didn't need to be called The Mummy. You could name it anything else and it'd be more appropriate. No, there was, sure, but I'll say this. It's basically Alien Romulus for a lot of other horror movies. If you've seen Romulus, you've seen all the Alien films. If you see this movie, you've seen a bit of other horror movies. No, the Mummy one was not, yeah. Yes, sir. Fine is not good enough for me if I want to watch a film. Okay, Mr. President. I would say you should still watch it. Give entertainment a chance. Even if you hate it, at least you've seen it. Okay. This is bad. A hair went in my mouth, and I'm chewing gum, and now the hair is in the gum. What the fuck? Okay, cut that out. There we go. Okay, the gum's garbage. Ew. Nasty. Delta, hello, sir. We've been on this channel for like fucking way too long. Like my 9 to 5 is already done. It was 7 fucking hours of scraping mold lines for like 10-point minis. God damn. We need to finish. Well, I took a break. I took one break to go take Mochi out. We're on the last one, so I'm happy. I think the next thing I'll work on is a bit of Ryan stuff. Well, technically, I have to record Ryan stuff before I work on it. And then I might work on something, I'm not sure. Right now, I'm in the mood to just work on whatever I have. To be honest, I'm not really centered around one thing, so... At first, it was the squats. And then I had to resculpt a few things, and I'm still waiting for references to come in, because I ordered, like, another kit, but... Yeah, I'm just going to be bouncing around different projects currently. No. We need to finish this. The beauty of Warhammer is this can take you 5 minutes, or it can take you 500 hours. It's all entirely up to you. I'm unfortunately in the latter category. My microphone is literally going to die. These things have batteries for like 7 to 8 hours, and we're at about 7 hours. My mic is dead. Super dead. Oh my god, super dead. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ding, ding. I mean, the one with the symphony is like even better. The symphony version with like the Icelandic symphony is just like probably the best recorded live performance. Like the mixing of this was really good. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're no joke. Skinamarink. Heard of it? I don't think I saw it though. Isn't that the one with like a lot of weird visuals? That was a long time ago too. Yeah, this was done in 2013. It's on Shudder. Yeah, I used to have Shudder. You really have to be into like international horror to like Shudder. They don't have all the big staples, but they have a lot of the in betweens. Well, no, 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 no. No, no. This feels like it was yesterday when it was out. This shit is like fucking over 10 years old. Over a decade old. Children wake up to find that the parents missing and the doors and windows disappearing. I don't think I've seen it then, yeah. If I ever get Shudder, there's a lot that I'm sure I would kind of like throw on. Most of which would probably be unironically background noise. Which is what this stream usually is for most people. Just background noise. Bing chill. Most Warhammer content is Bing chill. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's people working on Warhammer while watching this stream. It only makes sense. It kind of like motivates you to do shit sometimes, but if you see other people suffering, you can suffer too. It's like, well, he can spend 7 hours scraping fucking shit mold lines. Why can't I? The suffering awaits. This truly is a generational bit of content. Scraping mold lines. No games, just mold lines. Just getting feeky. Background streams are goated, though. It's like having a friend yap in your ear sometimes without having to reply. Oh, yeah, this is just a whatever stream. This is the work on something and yap when you need to yap type of stream. Most of it's me just doing shit, though, but Um... Bum, ba, da, da. All right. Only the weapons left, and I'm done. I'm done. I'm done the first stage. Get me out of mold line hell. Very light. Very light. But I made it a mission to get this done today, so I'm going to get it done today. Doesn't mean we can't play tomorrow as well. Whenever this is done, we do that. I'm going to take probably a 30-minute break, and then I'll be on for Dying Light. I haven't yet, no. Ivana's playing it, though. She really likes it. What time is it? Fuck, it's like 3. Holy shit, this is taking a while. Did the mic die yet? Oh, it didn't even die yet. I guess we'll get to see how long the mic lasts at full charge. Not like the headset that lasts a fucking week. Hey, Oh, oh my god, I forgot this band existed. Oh my god, no shit. It's a weird amount. He's throwing it back. He's getting freaky. He is getting freaky. I'm gonna be getting freaky here soon if I don't finish this. I'm gonna let all my stench out. Time to get freaky. All right. Not that we can't return to these ever, but it's good to get the bulk work done. So this is finished. All we need now is the hammer, and we're done. Please. Yes, that's where we're heading after I finish the next piece. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go eat. I haven't had food all day. I had gum. My lunch was gum. Too much on that grind set. Dowie grind set. The ancestral gum must be chewed. Well, we're almost done. Almost. This is the last. This is the last piece of the puzzle. I want to be. This shit takes a long time, man. I'm telling you. Warhammer is. It's a labor of love. Later today. When we finish this, an hour probably after I'm done. So hopefully soon. I hope I don't get too tired. I'm not going to lie. We're kind of like sinking into like super late in the day. I didn't expect it to be this long, but it is this long. I may, depending on how long this takes, I may just say fuck it. If it takes a little bit long, I'm not going to lie, it's getting late. It's 3 p.m. And I have to help Ivana with some stuff at the same time, actually. And I need to go shower, and then I was going to be on, so we'll see. This is taking long. Too long. Too long, sire. Too long. Yeah, this microphone has lasted 7.5 hours. Holy shit! I can't believe we've even been here for 7.5 hours. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like an hour. This is lasting a little bit too long. No, 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 no. Is this going to fit? Is this going to fit? It should fit. Oh, it does. But it's not done. The mic is still on, damn. 7 hours and 30 minutes, the mic has not died yet. I'm assuming it's going to be dying any second now. It's a long-ass charge, damn. As advertised, God bless. As advertised. Zeal and ardor. Give me 2 minutes. Be right. Work. Okay, there we go. We're almost done. Ah! Set me free. God set me free. I'm almost out of the grindhouse. It's just, yeah. Basically, if you don't want to finalize any gluing, you can just use blue tack, and blue tack just holds it in place so you can kind of see what it would look like if you glued it. That's basically it, yeah. These guys don't really have many posing options. I just don't want to glue them yet because I plan on doing a few different conversions and things, so... Exactly that. Once you're ready with everything and you glue it, it's done. Not that you can't, you know, cut it in half and do things, but, like, plastic glue will melt plastic together, and at that point, you don't really want to fuck with it. There's not many gaps. No, they're designed to not have that many gaps in some cases. It depends on the sculpt. These guys, I don't think will have too many gaps, to be honest, but if you do have any gaps that you don't like, you just use a bit of putty and paint, and you're done. You get a bunch of putty, you stick it in the gap, you use a bit of, like, IPA or water to smooth it out, and it'll look seamless when it's painted. With plastic glue, it's a weld. Exactly. Plastic glue is welding it. Metal glue is like more of a adhesion. So if you rip metal glue in half, or super glue, it's super glue. This shit. This is like a bond where you can still pry it apart. But plastic glue will basically turn this into this. Yeah, so it's a bit more of a bitch, but it's very, very, you know, I guess clean. Why did you jump to Dying Light? I wanted a different experience from the games we've played. It was a story-driven game, and I wanted some sort of, like, medium shoot-ish, action-ish game. Nothing too insanely long. And Dying Light was more of that game that I was hoping to be after. I think I'll be doing that for most of the games. It's really just whatever I'm feeling after beating a specific game, instead of doing all of them in a row, because there's some franchises in a row that are just too big, so you kind of have to like space them out a little bit. No. It's all the games, yes. So we're not done with Dying Light until we beat all of it. Every game. Ooh. Yes, sir. Bro, that game is not getting a 9.9. You think Dying Light is better than Red Dead? That's a bold statement. Technically, no game has gotten a 9.9. There's no way. I'll tell you right now, that game is not getting a 9.9. Nothing can get a 9.9. Very good game, though. The Gollum game. Gollum! Gollum says, kill me, please, no more. No more Lord of the Rings games, please. Gollum. Gollum. Please, we've suffered enough. Yeah, this took a very long time, I'm not gonna lie. This took a very long time, and this is only 50% of the box. Oh my god, and it wasn't even in one sitting. Which is fine. I'm only doing 50% of the box right now anyways, I don't need redos of these sculpts. Not yet, at least. Witcher 3 might get a strong 9.75. Well, I'm only rating them in quarters, so it'll be 9.75 or 10. Like, 9.75 would be, yeah, maximum, without being perfect. Red Dead is the only 9.75. That shit is good. That shit is really good. Come back in like 5 minutes. What? What? Yeah, I saw it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll talk to you. I'll be done here in about 5 minutes. Mochi. Mochi's a demon. Demon doggy. Nice. Hopefully it works out, sir. One step forward, sir. One step forward at a time. Oh. Yeah, we're about to be done. All right. I'm going to call that done. Holy shit, that took way too long. That was CBT. Oh my god, that was CBT. But I'm glad I did it, so. I doubt these are 100% done, considering I have to sculpt hair and gap fill and do other things, but like, holy moly. Feels good to at least have them predominantly done. Thank God. There they are. How many is this? Is that what? How many is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 24. Oh my god, that took fucking like 8 hours to get like 4 done. Christ. All right, I'm done. I'm finished. I'm leaving. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have yourselves a great Sunday. The best Sunday of your life. I am finitoed here, and I'm surprised the mic is still not dead. Look at this. It's orange. Or is that red? It's basically dead. With that being said, I will see you guys on the other channel within probably like an hour or so. No, I'm going to get... I have to go talk to Ivana because I have to help her with a few things, but I should be still on the main channel tonight. But yes, with that being said, everyone, be well, take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace, peace, folks, be good.